Watch your step.
Aye.
Make way.
You must be a new tenant. I don't recognize you.
Just visiting Upper Seattle.
Heh, so many people come to Upper Seattle with high hopes. When I got my work pass, I thought that this job was just the first step to becoming an Enclave citizen. That was 8 years ago. They pay me too little to ever get out of this job. What do you need?
What is this place?
Well, this is the Emerald Suites, friend. Home to Upper Seattle's elite. The culture minister himself leases the penthouse. There's a research scientist in 2224. She's hardly ever home. And a high-end lawyer in 2226. What do you need?
You must know all the ins and outs of this building.
Heck yeah. I've got the keys and codes for every door in this place. They all dismiss me as Lower Seattle trash. But I see more than they would like. Someday it's going to pay off.
You watch these people in their homes?
No, that's going too far. I just poke around when they're not home. There's a master code for all the apartment doors. For the penthouse, though, you need the key to the back door since the elevator's out again. Since my salary is a joke, both are for sale, if you're interested.
No thanks.
Suit yourself.
No one better try anything on my watch. Emerald Suites pays a premium bonus for catching crooks. This is a pretty exclusive building, so of course we've got the best security Upper Seattle money can buy.
Hey.
This is Layla Nassif. Sorry, I'm out of the country right now. I'll be in touch next time I'm in town. Bye.
I'm not expecting any visitors. Get lost before I call SSC or I take care of you myself.
Target acquired. Response effective. Target retreating. Response effective. Analyzing evasive tactic. Target occluded. Successful.
You must be a new tenant.
Just visiting.
Heh, so many people. What do you need?
What is this?
Well, this is the Emerald.
You must know all the...
Heck yeah. No, that's going too far.
No thanks.
Suit
State your name and business.
Building manager. Need to check the pipes.
Mr. O'Rourke is sleeping. Try again tomorrow. State your name and business.
An order terrorist might have poisoned the water supply. Please, I must check the pipes.
Seriously?
The toxin is extremely volatile. Contact through evaporation alone can cause nausea and asphyxiation.
Hold on. Sorry. Mr. O'Rourke is busy. State your name and business.
Do you have time for a brief survey?
Real funny. State your name and business.
Just let me in.
Oh, you again. State your name and business.
Just let me...
Cut it out. State your name and business.
Just let me in.
I'm calling security. State your name and business.
Just let me in.
Live it up. Someone from SSC will be running you off shortly. State your name and business.
Just let me in.
Live it up. Someone from SSC will be running you off shortly.
Processing. I'm not investigating specific threat. One severe damage. Danger. Hull integrity failing. Engaging.
I think something's going. Here we go.
Hey,
Greetings.
no one better try anything on my watch.
Okay, so the loading screen said no one has heard from JC Denton since the Area 51 incident, which happened like 20 years ago. So that's the time gap between the two games. I could not remember. I didn't do the second jump. What the hell was that? I jumped once. And then I let go of the movement. Okay. I'm gonna quick save again. Oh.
Tracking infrared disturbance. Anomaly detected.
Looks like people from Tarsus are mixed up in that transaction. I'd like to know why they're running equipment to Mako ballistics, and why a weapon called the Magrail has been commissioned by the Knights Templar. Report to the air terminal. We have a lot to discuss.
Tracking infrared disturbance.
Sorry, hold on. I gotta go plug my phone in, it's about to die. Okay. Alright.
Hello. We meet again.
Processing likely organic. Response.
work. You found Dr. Nassif's place. Now see what you can learn.
You made it in. Now start searching her apartment. Maybe there's a data cube or something.
What's this all about?
I wanted you to see more evidence that the program is corrupt. We weren't their proteges, just their guinea pigs. That's why I joined the Order.
So you're serious? Leaving all your work at Tarsus behind so you can join this church? How do you know we can trust them? They attacked the apartments and put us in danger.
I've been talking with their High Augur, Lin Mei Chen. There was some miscommunication about the raid, but the main objectives were still accomplished. They showed us what was really going on behind the scenes and freed us. I'm grateful, and you should be too.
Grateful? Miscommunication? They were shooting at us.
We're not exactly sure what went wrong, but there are some radical cells within the Order that want to take more extreme measures. They certainly don't represent the Order as a whole.
We've been with the program since we were 13 years old. Why are you so quick to abandon that? What can the Order offer you?
They really want us to find true balance and order in our lives, which can only be possible when we're not being subjected to secret experiments.
Tarsus gave us a lot. Maybe we owe them a chance to explain.
Don't be naive. Search Nassif's apartment, then go to the Order headquarters in the old Hartford Turbine warehouse in Lower Seattle. It will all become clear to you.
That sounds like it's from Mark Finley, Seattle's Minister of Culture. Now why would he be talking to Nassif about hiding a shipment? Is Tarsus involved in some sort of smuggling operation? doorstep.
Aye.
I'm not expecting any visitors. Get lost before I call SSC or I take care of you myself.
What is happening right now? It's like if you get too close, it's just glitched out.
They expect me to use force in a situation. This is just gonna end badly.
Yeah.
Hello.
Greetings.
Oh, that's a bit unusual. Here we go.
Jeez, somebody knocked it. All right.
Sending services.
No one better try anything on my watch.
State your name and business.
Just let me in.
Oh, you again.
Signal disruption. Likely intrusion. Engaging.
Help me out, why don't ya? Damn, got away.
Huh? Was that noise? Here we go.
A body. Acid! This is what I do. Acid! Sick. Oh, God.
Hello. I wonder if I
Greetings.
should just once I'd like a quiet shift.
I'm gone! Someone's been attacked. Not now. Too dangerous.
Proceeding with routine patrol.
Not now.
Inspecting surfaces. Proceeding with routine patrol.
Can't see exactly. Oh, great. Now, what do you need?
Just visiting Upper Seattle.
So many people come to Upper. Too dangerous.
Welcome to Club Vox. We've got the latest NG Resonance Sim, the best music, and even a VIP club for your more private exchanges. You can pay the cover for the main club here.
What's so great about this club anyway?
Besides the usual offerings, we've got the latest NG Sim on the second floor. The owner usually hangs out up there where he can watch everything. If you need more privacy than the ground floor can offer, you might ask him about the VIP club. The stairs are on the right just after you enter.
Thanks.
I think I might be coming down with something. Welcome to Club Vox. We've got the latest NG Resonance Sim.
Here you go.
Have fun.
Great place to meet chicks, huh? Before I landed this job, I was a real loser. Just don't move in on any of my prospects. I'll let you know. Before I landed this job, I was a real loser.
As survivors flee the remains of the city, they wonder how or why this disaster could have happened. The damage was not caused by any sort of explosive or missile, but rather by an agent that seems to have dissolved the very substance of the buildings. We still do not know who is responsible, but the totality of the destruction leads many to wonder whether this may signal the beginning of yet another collapse.
Time again for a dark bullet!
The guards are just SSC grunts. They have pretty jumpy fingers where strangers are concerned.
Hello.
One question, Chief. Chicago. Who programmed the nanite detonator? Why didn't we know about it? What is the WTO going to do about it?
Clearly, anyone capable of planning such an operation.
I think this is a humanitarian crisis, but also a political crisis. WTO enclaves have thrived because the WTO offers oases of stability in an unsafe world. Will this no longer be a truism post-Chicago?
I think it will, because...
This is what I think the WTO should do. Hang keep out signs at every checkpoint and replace those SSC flunkies with WTO military.
The failure in this case of the aerostat perimeter doesn't...
Thank you, Chief Morgan. This has been another dark bullet!
As survivors flee the remains of the city, they wonder how or...
We were not meant for mindless subsistence. We were not meant for clock time. No, not in this world, nor in the next. Let the order into your heart and learn another way. We were meant to believe, to aspire. Yes, aspire. Toward oneness, toward union with earth and spirit, toward inmost order.
Paid for by the Order Church. See the church in your area for details.
As survivors flee...
Everything satisfactory, young man? I am the owner.
Just taking a look around.
Pardon the intrusion, but you look modified, am I right? My cousin used to run a clinic.
What do you want to know?
Just a small security matter. I've had trouble finding reliable protection. You see, one of my VIP club members is being framed by a lawyer living in the Emerald Suites.
What's the lawyer say the club member did?
The charges are pure fabrications. It doesn't matter. The lawyer is one Kevin O'Rourke. He lives in Suite 2226. To be blunt, I want him dead.
You're asking me to murder an Enclave citizen?
Tell his bodyguard that you're handling the SMG shipment for an arms smuggler named David Kurzak. That'll get you inside the apartment. Do this, and I will pay you a handsome reward, plus a VIP membership. Repeat anything I just said, however, and you will join Mr. O'Rourke in a long trip to Lower Seattle from the Space Needle Overlook. Thank you for choosing Club Vox. I will keep my word.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
I'm Bud Puckett. Remember me?
Bud, it's been 3 days. How was your date?
I don't know.
Come on, Bud. Fill me in. Did you hit it off?
Not really. That so-called dating service ripped me off.
Tell me about the young woman.
Well, first of all, she wasn't young. Hey, NG, I have a question.
Yes?
I know you're just software, Probably have holocoms all over the world.
We'll have more fun if you pretend I'm NG.
But I was wondering, does the real NG ever see these conversations, like watch recordings or anything?
Sure, NG loves hearing from her fans.
Yeah?
Yes, I love my fans.
Hi, NG. I hope you're listening. I'd like to meet you for real sometime.
Of course I'm listening. Don't be silly.
I'm Bud Puckett. I live in Upper Seattle. Call me sometime, maybe next time you're in town, okay? She's all yours. Great, isn't she?
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
You must know everybody in the club.
Let's talk about you.
Tell me about Bud Puckett.
I like Bud. He's one of my biggest fans.
Lots of bouncers in here. Are they really necessary?
Every society has rules.
But armed guards at a nightclub?
No business can prosper without protection against crime. Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
Know anything about the WTO guards at the bar?
The defense of commercial districts has been the key to economic recovery since the collapse.
I guess you're not a disciple of the order.
I love nature as much as Her Holiness, but nature builds and creates. Perhaps the order is sincere, but they have a public relations battle to win. Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
What about the VIP area? What goes on back there?
WTO security would like to know the same thing. They lack evidence for a search warrant.
You know an awful lot about police business.
Like you said, I talk to everyone. If you learn what goes on there, please inform me. Hi, I'm NG Resonance.
I'm Bud Puckett. Remember me?
The chances of you finding a bug in a globally distributed AI construct are 10 billion to 1. Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
I like your music.
I think you're lying.
Hey, I'm a fan. You're not supposed to argue with me.
I'm supposed to make you like me. You like it when I argue. Do tell me if you learn anything about the VIP area.
I wish the real NG would come to North America again. She's awesome live.
Hi, Bill Green, Club Vox Security Manager. You have my word, this place is as safe as an army barracks, and about as exciting, too.
Do you see the kitties?
Hey there. I haven't seen you around here before. I love this music, but the scene isn't all that great.
They're everywhere, and they're growling. I think they're waiting for something. Sometimes they talk to me. The kitties tell me to do things to myself. They're all frothy and swirly. The kitties tell me to do things to myself.
My cousin said he saw NG partying here once. Whatever. I wish I didn't have to get up for work in the morning. I could party all night.
Quite an uninhibited young fellow, aren't you?
What do you mean?
I saw you looking at me from across the room, and then you walked right over. How nice. Ever since I became the Enclave's Minister of Culture, most people treat me with a certain chilly deference.
I'm new to Seattle. I didn't know who you were.
Oh, well that explains it then. I have a couple of drinks here every night, and every night I go home to an empty penthouse.
Well, I'm sorry, but if you're looking for someone to,
Hush, hush. Let an old man have his pleasant thoughts. Would you do me a favor?
What's that?
Tell that gentleman at the table over there that I'd like to invite him to my penthouse to discuss his sculptures over a glass of sherry.
Why don't you tell him yourself?
I don't know. I just freeze up whenever I try to mix business and pleasure.
Hi there.
Well, hello.
Just wanted to let you know that the man at the bar, Seattle's Minister of Culture, would like to invite you to his penthouse to talk about your sculpture.
Oh, I know quite well who the minister is, and how he likes to do business. I've been trying to catch his eye. Tell him I'll meet him at his penthouse in about an hour.
No problem.
Are you his new chamber boy?
Not exactly.
Too bad. He's been watching me for almost a week. I'm glad he finally took the bait. My sculptures. Oh yes, I have plenty to tell him about my sculptures. I can't wait to see his priceless art collection. I can't wait to see his priceless art collection.
What is the little sprout's answer?
He said he'd meet you at your penthouse in an hour. He seemed disappointed that I'm not your new chamber boy.
Would you like to be?
Very funny. You know you don't seem very shy to me.
I'm serious. I could give you the key to my back stairwell. You could have drinks and hors d'oeuvres ready before we arrive.
I would love to be your chamber boy.
How precious. Why couldn't you waltz into my life sooner?
You sure you don't want to be alone with the sculptor?
Trust me, 3 is never a crowd. Now chop chop, here's the key to the back stairwell of my penthouse. Stay in the kitchen till I arrive, or the bot will take offense. I live at the Emerald Suites. You can get to the hotel's lobby from the upper sidewalk. The stairwell will take you straight to the kitchen. You'll find everything you need there. Be a good boy and run along now. It's been ages since I had a real party.
I'm on duty right now.
Evening.
Shall we conduct business, or shall we wait until you examine the mutant?
What are you selling?
Oh, I did not mean to... Damn it.
Maybe later.
Shall we conduct business, or shall we wait until you examine the mutant?
And now I don't get to hear what he was saying.
Maybe later.
Very well.
I'm gonna reload because I just made that quick save. I'm just curious for the dialogue.
Greetings.
What? I do something?
Shall we conduct business, or shall we wait until you examine the mutant?
What are you selling?
I have a ballistic silencer, appropriate for any caliber barrel. Also a black market biomod canister, enables non-piezo chem functionality. I also have an SMG machine gun. As a regular customer, you must pay full price for each.
Maybe later.
Very well.
Great place, huh? They just hired me. I'm one of the bouncers.
Really did not mean to do that.
I think I might be coming down with something.
Gobs everywhere. But I'm... Hey! Somebody lost? You're making me mad.
Resuming basic surveillance.
And action!
Threat identified.
Must be hiding.
Pursuing centered lock.
And your gob-eating sack of bones.
I expect compliance.
Must be hiding.
Logging disappearance.
Lost the scab, but not for long. Some kind of poison! Now I'm mad! Hurt me? I hurt you times two!
found the financial data that the Enclave civic manager is interested in. Evidence of tax evasion, I bet. I'm sure he would be happy to give you a citizen's bonus if you reported the information to him at the WTO terminal.
So, that's how it's gonna be. Script time!
Travel.
Something's definitely going on.
That's enough.
Okay,
I'm leaving.
comedian, knock it
Too
off.
dangerous.
Knock it off.
Come on,
It's not safe!
I have a
Great
bad
place to
feeling
meet
about
chicks,
this.
huh?
This is serious.
That got my attention. Hey, something's definitely going on.
Take it
Go
easy over
bother
there.
someone else.
Yeah, punk. Go cry to your scabland mama. You're dead.
I don't have time for this.
You must have something else to do right now. Stop acting so weird. He's been watching me for almost a week. I'm glad he finally took the bait.
Hey there. I haven't seen you around here before. That's enough. I'm leaving.
Before I landed this job, I was a real loser. I'm just a bouncer.
Must be hiding.
Initiating search. You.
I think you're caught. Just try and get away. Very funny. Get out here now.
Must be hiding.
Something's definitely going on. I'm running out of
That's
space.
enough! I'm leaving!
Security around here is falling apart. What's up with that? Knock it off!
I expect compliance.
I am not amused.
Get it. Scab's gone.
Aye. Aye. I'm not dead.
Highly probable.
You only have to pay once. I just worked the booth. It's a decent crowd tonight.
Oh! Oh! I'm not deaf. Oh, great. What do you need?
What is this?
This is the Emerald Suites. Something's definitely going on. Take your show somewhere else. I don't have the patience for your weirdness today. Get lost.
A discount will be applied to all of your business transactions with our agents in Seattle. All our agents can be found at the Club Vox VIP suite and on the streets of Lower Seattle.
Hi, Bill Green, Club Vox security manager.
That looked funny.
So, that's how it's gonna be? Turning into a real fight!
The transgenic tissue scan you recovered from the basement is already producing improvements in Omar's survivability.
Glad I can help.
Omar adaptations will soon encompass every climate and biohazard on Earth, and many more environments that may exist elsewhere. You have earned preferred customer status, a 50% reduction in prices.
That's very generous. What's the Omar's objective? Space exploration? What was that thing in the basement?
The Omar are an application of anagenetic evolution to rapid environmental change. In solving the problem of survival on a planet disrupted by wars and self-replicating hazards, we have solved other problems. The specimen you examined was a similar attempt to solve these problems.
Who made it?
A failed corporation named VersaLife. The Omar have learned much from the VersaLife laboratories abandoned after the collapse. Shall we conduct business?
That's my only reward? A discount?
Very well. In addition, you will be given one black market biomod canister.
Thanks. Give me the biomod canister.
The Omar appreciate your business.
Evening.
I took care of that lawyer, Kevin O'Rourke. He won't be bothering your customers anymore.
Splendid. Here's your money. I knew you were the type when you walked in the front door.
What about the VIP membership?
First, you must agree to abide by certain rules. Number 1, membership is confidential. You do not disclose the names of other members to anyone. Understand?
I understand.
Number 2, you stay in the VIP lounge. No snooping around club offices.
Got it.
Okay. The security door for the stairwell to the VIP lounge is on the ground floor. The code is 11413. Obey the rules and have a good time. It was a pleasure working together.
It's all yours.
Welcome to Club Vox. You an NG Resonance fan? We just downloaded the NG chat construct on the kiosk by the stairs. You should check it out. There's a dance floor on the upper level. No roughhousing, though. Someone could fall over the railing and get hurt. Our most loyal customers are eligible to join the VIP club upstairs. We ask that all regular customers please respect the privacy of the clubhouse.
What?
I hope you have a good time. I hope you have a good time.
Got fired again. Time to start drinking. My boss is such a complete jerk. It's just a Pequod's coffee house. So I get fired because I won't go along with his plot against Queequegs. Sure, everybody knows that Queequegs and Pequod's are rivals. I don't think that makes it okay to break the law. I had no idea there was so much stress involved in working for a coffee house. I should have guessed it. The money was too good. Now my boss is looking for someone else to do his dirty work. Huh. Corporate terrorism against a coffee shop. I'd like to meet the scab that takes that job.
Something ain't right. Real smooth.
So, that's how it's gonna be?
Well, now I'm paying attention.
Nah, you're gonna stand up to this.
Get this feed!
Keep moving.
Think you're some kind of operator or what? New fare, 5 times the old one.
5 times? That's quite an increase.
Uh-huh.
There's a dead body in the storeroom.
Uh-huh. Hey!
I'm just guessing. Spread out. I bet we can scare a scab out of its hole. Hey, yo! You just got yourself killed!
Lost the scab.
Some kind of poison! Hurt me? I hurt you times 2! Want a piece of me?
Don't worry. We always find our rat. Some kind of poison! I'm hurting pretty bad.
Oh? Is that poison? Gonna put a stop to this.
The coffee's destroyed.
Yeah? All of it?
They'll have to replace the entire inventory.
Good work, Tarsus man. Here's your compensation. I wonder what lucky corporations get to hire the Tarsus grads.
I'm afraid the school keeps its industry contracts classified, even from us.
I would expect as much, considering the hostile business climate. Anyone get hurt earlier tonight during the bombing, or whatever it was?
Some scientists. It was more like a raid.
Interesting. The Order doesn't usually get tangled up in corporate rivalries.
Well, thanks for the credits. I better be going.
Processing.
Wish I could find a pair of shoes
Hey
like
there.
that.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
I checked out the VIP area. It's a contact point for the Omar, the black market.
Thank you. The authorities will be informed.
Do I get a reward?
Of course. I'll transfer the standard informants bonus. Hey, and you should come see me sing. I'll put you down for a free ticket. Good for any NG Resonance show, foreign or domestic. I like talking to my fans. Come back when you have something else to discuss.
Ah, Alex D. Nice work in the Inclinator there. The WTO appreciates your work to keep the commerce routes open. And Chief Morgan has had a lot to say about you.
I haven't had the chance to talk to her yet.
Then be sure you talk to Chief Morgan as soon as you can. She's in Europe right now, but she'll address you from the holocom in her office. Go up the stairs, hang a right, and look for the management wing on your left. The WTO could really use an agent like you, and we could offer you a kind of mobility no one else can.
What do you mean?
As you know, after the collapse, it was the WTO that started putting the pieces together, creating safe, clean, profitable enclaves, and opening up and regulating trade between them. With this web of structures in place globally, we can offer an agent many opportunities in many locations.
The WTO does some admirable work, but couldn't it lead to the same kind of over-centralization that made the world so vulnerable to the collapse in the first place?
Far from it. We're encouraging relations between the enclaves, not complete mergers. We want to keep competition dynamic and individuality vibrant.
They're all good intentions.
You could be a part of it. Your fellow student from Tarsus, Clara Sparks, has already accepted a position here. Think about it. We're trying to create a new peace where everyone has access to goods that they need and has a mutual interest in keeping commerce flowing. We want to give people more choices and more opportunities to live better lives. Surely you want to aid us with such an endeavor. We can bring the world out of the post-collapse dark age. You can't pass up this chance to help your fellow citizens.
I told you, we can't trust Tarsus or the WTO. You really should come to our church and hear what the Order has to say. Her Holiness will open your eyes. May she watch over you.
Air terminal security policies. Please refer to section 407.23 of your field manual.
I cannot believe these delays today.
You never learn, do you?
What a strange day. All this commotion at the terminal. I towed in some helicopter not too long ago.
Welcome to the Seattle WTO Air Terminal.
Rumor is that the craft was circling the city and not responding to WTO queries. All that, and then no real conflict in getting the pilot to land. They've got to impound the vehicle now until they get to the bottom of this. They must be interrogating the pilot. Maybe the flyby was just a prank? I don't know, but the WTO doesn't really have a sense of humor about these sorts of things.
To adhere to the air
I hope none of my deliveries are delayed.
Please refer to section 407.23 of your field manual.
I heard there was trouble at Tarsus today. Rumor has it the Order was involved in some kind of raid.
I don't have time for this. Another thrill-packed afternoon, huh?
Personnel are required to adhere to the air terminal security policies. Please refer to section 407.23 of your field manual. Welcome to the Seattle WTO Air Terminal.
At least one trainee besides me reported to the authorities. Have you seen Leo?
No, but I've heard from Billy. She seems to be mixed up with the Order Church.
They can do what they want, I guess. I can't believe that Tarsus is a front after all those years of training.
What's going on back there?
A suspicious helicopter was circling the city. Fortunately, both the pilot and the aircraft are now in WTO custody.
Order reconnaissance?
The pilot will be interrogated. I shouldn't tell you more than that.
So you're on the WTO payroll now, huh?
I'm just glad I didn't have a reaction to whatever the Tarsus people were shooting into our veins, and now I've got a security assignment. That's all I ever wanted from that place.
Section 407.23 of your field manual.
What about the situation in the Inclinator?
Under control. The maintenance crew got right on it.
Please accept the sincere apologies of standard security. Our people should have screened out the terrorists at the lower Seattle entrance.
I'm not blaming you personally.
I'm the one who has to face the music, especially given the Chicago situation.
I have to admit, there's been some talk here of replacing SSC security guards with WTO military. I expect there will be some fallout. Just wanted to let you know that we have the situation in hand.
I took a peek at the club's records.
Yeah? What's that scumbag up to? Give me something I can get a warrant with, and it means a citizen's bonus to you.
Here's the data I uncovered. Looks like the owner has some undeclared sources of income.
I knew it! That man's made a fool out of me for the last time. By tomorrow, he'll be eating rats out of a Queequeg's dumpster. Mark my word. Here's your reward. I have some subpoenas to write. That's one thing about the WTO. Justice is swift. I've got work to do. 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 I've got work to do.
Howdy. Price tenant.
I've got work to do.
Why did he just have a different voice?
Flights have been delayed. Please see the flight monitors for more information.
I've got work to do. I've got work to do.
Chief Morgan, you wanted to see me?
I want to hear what you know about the terrorist attack that led to your escape from Tarsus Academy.
The Order wanted to stop the experiment. That's about all I know.
We were watching that facility ourselves. Ever heard of an organization codenamed Apostle Corps?
Sounds like a cult.
Apostle Corps made your biomods. I'm not blaming you, but the technology diverges wildly from piezochem biomods, the only ones approved for sale.
You're investigating this Apostle Corps for patent infringement?
Market disruption. The genius of the Apostle Corps product is that it restructures any host DNA to tolerate biomodification, whereas the standard infusions work for only 1 in 20 patients. Apostle Corps could go commercial and devastate biomod prices.
In other words, you want modified people to hold their value like real estate.
If you put it that way. We don't want another collapse. What you can do for us is follow up on your discovery at the Minister of Culture's penthouse. Check out the Mako lab north of town. We know they've been doing illegal weapons research, and that your former trainer, Dr. Nassif, has contacts there. You'll need to hire a pilot and leave at once.
You don't have any extra pilots?
The Chicago disaster is occupying every available craft. You shouldn't have any trouble finding a pilot at the Greasel Pit Bar in Lower Seattle. I don't care who flies you in, just get there. Mako is developing a new firearm called the Magrail. In addition to finding Nassif, the WTO needs an agent who can get us the Magrail schematic. I hope that will be you, Alex.
Guess I better check out the Greasel Pit.
The WTO is fighting an invisible war against several formidable enemies. Give us your loyalty, Alex. We need it.
Ah, she said the thing.
Something didn't add up quite right on last night's shipment.
Yeah, it seemed like the paperwork was kinda odd on that one. They shuffled back to the Flight Bay 24 storage room so quickly.
They said it was for someone who wanted his shipment and privacy protected. Ha! I never trust those late-night deliveries.
George wasn't even around to sign for it. The more you talk about it, the more I think we should look into it. Someone's probably trying to get around WTO import regulations again.
They haven't been able to unlock my cockpit yet. I'm ready to fly as soon as you do 2 things. First, disable the ground-to-air missile batteries to the southwest and northwest. Then, go to the control room to activate the pilot beacon.
This stuff at Tarsus today just proves my point. The Order needs to be banned from WTO grounds.
What about freedom of religion?
That's no religion, that's a cult. They lure weak-minded people to their meetings, then brainwash them into terrorists.
Some of my friends go to those meetings and say they're not militaristic at all. It's all harmless mumbo-jumbo as far as I'm concerned.
Did the attack on Tarsus seem harmless to you? These people are crazy. They need to be dealt with. It should be a textbook
Activity?
hostile.
Okay, so is this path that I'm taking for the Order? It's so unclear if this is like a path. I wanted to do WTO, but I guess this is forcing me to do the Order now. Hold on. Let me reload real quick and not go down there.
That was odd.
Thanks again for taking care of that mess. Now that the situation is under control, we're going to need to tighten regulations so this never happens again.
Glad someone finally took care of it. I hope this means the director starts taking those cargo checks a bit more seriously.
So if I fall down here, it's death, right? Yeah, that's death. really wish I could just drop things without having to go into my inventory every time. I think the only trick to doing that is to just have a free inventory slot. Always. Like, you just have to sacrifice one of these slots here.
Careful walking around here at night.
The majority of this game is spent on a loading screen. And for me, it's just flickering my screen black over and over.
No active weapons in the Greasel Pit. First, I gotta transmit the safety lock codes to freeze anything you're carrying. Then I let you in. Otherwise, take a hike.
Never mind. I don't want to go in.
Then get lost. No active weapons in the Greasel Pit. First, I gotta transmit the safety lock codes to freeze anything.
Never mind. I don't.
Then get lost.
I don't think I have a choice here.
Know it. No active weapons in the Greasel Pit.
Go ahead. Send the code.
Thanks. There's sensors that will reactivate everything on your way out. You're clear to go in now.
But what about the apartment?
I already picked up my gear.
Your gear? You're leaving? Sid, you made me get this big place. Do you know how high my rent is?
Come on, I'll be back. You know this is home to me, Cindy.
Sandy.
Sandy, right. But a captain's got to sail if he wants to keep his ship.
Yes, I'm upset. Leave me alone. He's always leaving me. It's always like this when he goes away. He was gonna take me with him this time. I'll get by, I guess.
Quit. Well, well. An Enclave kid comes down to cruise the slums on Daddy's credit line. First time at sea level?
My parents are dead. They were in Chicago at the time of the attack.
Oh,
The
sorry,
first thing
mate.
he says is,
Talking
"My
tough, no?
parents are dead."
Sid Black. Call me Sid. Best jet jockey in the Northern Hemisphere. So, you're on your own? If you need a lift, I'm game. All you gotta do is bail out my jet and give me a little something for my trouble.
Who has your jet?
Sophia Sack, crime boss of the port. Holds court in the Heron's Loft building on the other side of town past the Order Church. Took my jet because she said I came up short on a shipment, but she's a lying thief. Everyone knows Sid's never lost a load.
How much do you charge your passengers?
The going rate. But I'm up the Swanee until I get those mercs away from my jet. Maybe you could arrange an accident, know what I mean? Eliminate Sack and her 2-bit security force. You look like the type. Sorry, old boy. Can't do much till I get my wings back.
Yes, I'm upset. Leave me alone. I'll get by, I guess. He was gonna take me with him this time. He's always leaving me. It's always like this when he goes away. He's always leaving me.
Pit's downstairs. Want a tip? Bet on Green Dragon. The thing about a Greasel fight, it has more to do with upbringing than breeding. A Greasel's a Greasel. I heard it's just one strain, a genetic experiment. The company was called VersaLife. This guy said he was a Knight Templar. He gave me some literature. It said that the Greasel tech was gonna be for humans. Lizard soldiers who could survive gas attacks, that kind of thing. A lot of down-and-outs around here are signing up for this Templar outfit. Me, I take everything with a grain of salt. Sure, you see a lot more mutants around, but they aren't a threat to humanity or anything. Maybe the pre-collapse government was going to crossbreed a couple of soldiers. So what? It's not like they'd ever do that to the general population. As for Green Dragon, she's the real thing. Sewer-born, rat-fed, a hunter, you know? I'd put my money on Green Dragon. Good talking to you.
Another lucky night. Bet 100 on chicken liver. 5-to-1 odds, baby. First fight of the night. Take it from me, you missed a wet one. I make it a point to scope out the rookies. They're too young to have fight records, so a lot of times their odds are all out of whack.
Excuse me, sir. You mind picking that back up?
What do you want? Can't get nothing from me. I'm all washed up. Used to have this little single prop airplane. Flew an ammo run for Sophia Sack. Not bad for a scab like me. Then of course I had to crash land into Lake Washington. My bird sunk to the bottom. Luckily though I'm in good shape. I swam over a mile to get to shore. Now I'm a big joke. People say I lost everything because I was drunk. It was engine trouble that brought me down. But of course it's my word against theirs. Never was too lucky. That's why I don't bet on the fights. Can't get nothing from me. I'm all washed up.
More uptown Phoebes every day. You're probably here for the fights. Well, that spit contest ain't fighting. The pit used to be my gig, back when the sewer wasn't overrun with gobs. I was the champ, 3 whole months on top of the world. Give me a good clean fist fight any day. Strategy, training, skill. Now that's something to bet on.
Keep your grubby mitts to yourself.
Match 7. Gobs are in the chute. Buy-in is the house minimum. Odds are 1-to-1.
You really have cockfights with transgenics down here?
Hey, better watch the feed speak around the pit, or these scabs, not me of course, but these other scabs might take advantage. Know what I'm saying?
Sorry. So how do I know it's transgenic to bet on? They all look the same to me.
You work in a lab or something?
Something like that.
Well, we fight gobs down here. Green gobs, brown gobs, baby-stealing, sewer-slinking, good-eating gobs. Follow me? Right now, it's Green Dragon in the North Chute, Shutterbug in the South. Walk around, check the fighters, and let me know where you want to put your money.
My money's on Green Dragon.
Yeah, Green Dragon. I put my money on sewer gobs every time. They're meaner. How much you want to bet?
Here you go. Name's Alex D.
D for Upper Seattle Dandy?
D for don't ask.
Well, better get your buns over to the pit. Your gob's dropping into the fire.
Make your move, Bug. That's it.
Rip him to shreds. That's more like it.
A man can pick his gobs.
I won. I think you owe me some money.
Save the attitude, D. The pit pays. Here you go. Double your money. House takes 10%.
Thanks.
Come back later tonight. Tina's bringing in the champ, Gobzilla. It's gonna be Gobzilla versus Snake Eyes, 4-to-1 odds. Bet on Snake Eyes, you might just quadruple your money.
Thanks for the tip.
Nice.
Mean sons of bitches, that's for sure. Hey Jack, listen up. Want to script some real cash? You look like the mercenary type.
Depends on what you mean by script.
Final match is 4-to-1 odds. Buy-in begins right after this fight, after which the odds stand, even if something happens to one trainer's lineup.
You want me to kill someone's greasel?
Shh! I'm talking about the champ Gobzilla. Follow me? She's still at Tina's pad in the Heron's Loft building near the Inclinator, apartment 22. I'll give you a bounty if that gob dies. Plus, you get to make bank on the 4-to-1 situation. Cool?
I'll think about it.
Now for the big time. Now for the big time. Now for the big time.
I don't know. Maybe I do that.
Poor girl. This was her first fight. That's a lot of hours you're looking at down there. A lot of hours trying to beat some sense into that prehistoric brain. When the spit starts flying, a gob's gotta stay tuned into the coach. That's what happened. Bug got scared and quit taking my commands.
Teleport? Yes, teleport more.
Poor girl. This was her first fight. Poor girl. This was her first fight.
It'll take us a while to get cleaned up for the next match. Scabs in this town, they'd join any group that put a few credit chits in their pockets.
I was hoping you could thank him. Be like, yo, you were right. Thanks for the tip.
You're ready to leave, just head out, and the sensors will automatically reactivate everything. Rules is rules.
Don't forget to come see me at the older church, Alex. That landing pad is run by a local smuggler, Sophia Sack. Looks like they've seized Sid Black's Harrier, probably as payment for phony debts. It never hurts to have a pilot who owes you a favor. You could pay the debt or, better, eliminate Sack and her henchmen for the good of the whole neighborhood.
Dumpster food.
State your business.
Just going for a walk.
You scoping the place? Working for Sid Black, maybe?
I've seen him around.
He owes Miss Sack some money. We're keeping his jet until he pays up. Last thing we need is some stranger casing the landing pad.
Can I talk to Miss Sack?
What for?
Maybe I can settle things on Mr. Black's behalf.
You better not be feeding me a line.
You wouldn't fall for something like that.
I guess you're right. Through this door, take the hallway to the elevator at the other end. It's busted, so you'll have to climb the ladder in the shaft to the top floor. Miss Sack's office is up there. And remember, stay off the landing pad.
Got it.
Miss Sack's in the office by the landing pad, so that she can keep an eye on her property.
Bet you thought I'd run, huh?
Okay.
Miss Sack's in the office by the landing pad, so that she can keep an eye on her property.
Whoa, hey, this is my apartment.
I guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who sent you? It was that Pequod's jerk, wasn't it? He isn't satisfied that he already has the zoning lockdown for all of Upper Seattle and can keep me out. He has to play like a mafia don and send people to harass me. Well, I won't be intimidated. I won't.
I didn't come here looking for a fight.
If he wants to peddle his overpriced peculinos down here, let him. But I deserve a shot at those babyface executives uptown. What I need is a hacker. Someone to break into the Civic manager's computer at the WTO terminal and approve my zoning petition. Business is good down here. I've got money and I want to expand.
Sounds like a risky operation, but I take it you can afford to hire a few thugs of your own.
Well, I'd make it worth a certain someone's while, that's for sure. Why do you ask? Know anything about government databases?
Maybe I'll check back with you later tonight.
My shop's closed right now. Not a lot of late-night drinkers in this part of town. I'd really like to tap into the overachiever market. They're the ones that get hooked on the stuff. Ever had a pequacino? Tastes like laundry detergent. They put it through 17 stages of processing. Queequegs is all about the bean. You can't have a good cup of coffee without a good bean. A lot of those uptown phoebes are health nuts, I hear. Our 100% organic drink menu is made for them. Well, I've got things to do. See you later.
Huh? We better move on this.
That sounded a little suspicious.
Hey! Show your face, Steve. Here goes. Here goes.
Okay, one more time.
Look like an enclave type.
I left-clicked because I thought that's what you had to do to select something here, but apparently you have to right-click it.
Good. Someone killed another one. Show your face, Phoebe. Here goes.
There's gotta be a way to... I'm gonna try and go on the vent. I only just noticed it, but there has to be a way to do it without her aggroing or becoming aware of me. How did that not hurt me? Okay, am I just dumb, or can you not go through that? I'm just dumb. Why couldn't I pick up the other one? I don't understand this. This is the second time this has happened where I've had 2 stacks of multi-tools for no reason. I know there must be a limit, but I didn't reach this limit before. I had like 9 in 1. I don't know. I don't understand that. Is that really it? That can't be it. Hold on.
The landing pad is off limits. Go on about your business. Hey, I was talking to you. Leave.
Unless Sid Black sent you to pay his debt, or you want to bring me his head, you'd better let one of my security guards escort you out.
What do I get if I bring you his head?
That was a joke. I already have his jet. I don't have any use for a half-pound of his flesh. Did you have some business to discuss? I need a pilot, but until Sid settles his debt, I can't let him handle product for the Omar.
Small-time crooks don't need jet fighters. Hand it over, or else.
Small time? I'm Sophia Sack. I'll show you small time. Small time to live.
You're in for it now.
Small time to live. Okay. I had time to run around her desk and attack her, like, right in front of her face. I'm sure she has a pistol. Yeah, why couldn't she shoot me? Small time to live.
I'd appreciate it if you'd stop that.
You don't want to get yourself in trouble now.
Unless Sid Black sent you to pay his...
What do I...
That was a joke.
Wish I could help.
I wonder what happens
The landing pad is
if
off
I
limits.
just kill him. Let's go kill him. I'm curious. Actually, no, I don't want to deal with all those load screens. Fuck that. Hold on.
Are you going to pay Loverboy's...
Why not make him work it off?
He was working it off, then he lost a whole shipment of biocells to a WTO patrol.
Wait, what happens if I...
Wish I could help.
She had new dialogue. What, does she have more?
Are you going to pay Loverboy's...
No.
Here's some money to cover the loss, provided I can hire him myself.
Very good. I will allow the jet to leave. Why do you need a pilot?
That's my business.
Well, fly with Sid all you want. The money gets back to me one way or another. He's a good pilot, especially for non-traditional jobs, if that's what you're after. It's worth a few extra credits for a good drop point.
Now I just need to find Sid and go, right?
5 to 1 he's at the Greasel Pit Bar, trying to earn back his fine by betting on the fights.
You have a generous heart. You would make a good seeker, but Order has many enemies, and often appeasement only prolongs a problem. You can find Sid Black at the Greasel Pit Bar if you want to give him the good news about his jet.
Now I can settle up with the Omar. They're my biggest client. It was a pleasure doing business. Don't get my best pilot into any trouble.
Excuse me, I'm not supposed to allow that sort of thing.
You may pass.
It took longer than normal to load this area.
No active weapons in the Greasel Pit. First I gotta transmit the safety lock codes to freeze anything you're carrying. Then I let you in. Otherwise, take a hike.
Go ahead, send the code.
Thanks. There's sensors that will reactivate everything on your way out. You're clear to go in now.
Quit! I paid your fine to Sophia Sack. You're free to pick up your jet from the landing pad.
Cracking good work. Then I'll see you at the landing pad. You can pay me when you're ready to fly. My bird!
Yes, I'm upset. Leave me alone.
One scratch on her and someone's gonna pay. Let's check her out.
If you're ready to leave, just head out, and the sensors will automatically reactivate everything.
Let's check her out. Let's check her out. Let's check her out.
I guess he's just gonna teleport there. Can't hack the computer, so I don't know how it wants me to do that. Maybe you can do it with a multi-tool though. Oh, I didn't do this. Fuck. Hold on, I gotta go back in here.
Uh-huh. That's right.
Oh, you're still here.
No active weapons in the Greasel pit.
Go ahead. Send the code.
Thanks. Their sensors... But I talked to Mr. Pellet, one-on-one. He laid it all out, straight up.
Uh-huh.
Templars stand for something, you know. It's ancient, it's philosophy, and it scripts the paps up all that Our Holiness, love, and meditate and mumble to yourself.
These guys are mercenaries. They pitch whatever creed their boss tells them to.
You just haven't ever really studied the Knights Templar. They have the same basic ideas as the Order Church, but they believe it, they fight for it, and they don't rip off a bunch of other religions.
Her Holiness wants to bring everyone together. It's called koinonia, fellowship and communication. Yeah, koinonia. I think it's Greek.
You Seekers are just little parrots. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Repeating a new batch of words every week. There's a new sheriff in town, in case you want to know. My new boss, we call him Mr. Paladin. He made me a knight. That's right. Like Sir Francis Drake, like Sir Francis Bacon, like Sir, I can't remember what the other one was. A lot of people say they're Seekers. They just go along with the Order Church because it's so in your face all the time. People are mad. Sewer gobs killing their kids, pollution, nanite swells as big as hurricanes, cyborgs in the alleys, all fallout from the big labs. What I'm about? Take back. Take back our streets, take back our bodies, take back our minds. Just wait. Templar's gonna have their day. My new boss, we call him Mr. Paladin. He made me a knight.
I am studying Accolot, the mental factor for inebriation. That was a joke. Seekers can make jokes, can't they?
I was trying to see if you could see her eyes. You can't.
Our faith spread like wildfire just after the collapse, but now everywhere I go, I see skepticism. Perhaps my friend is right. Perhaps our terminology has become too sophisticated. Our message was much simpler in the beginning. We need to find the right balance between truth and persuasion, between a complete science of mind and the value system that follows from it. Templar bigotry is merely a bastard creed. It has nothing to do with the search for true order. If the Templars' twisted ideas are permitted to spread, they will lead only to great suffering.
me to iron my shirt. Match 8. Bad news. The champ's been cooked in her own crib. Godzilla is no more. But house rules will provide. Reigning trainer gets a free substitution 4-to-1 odds stand. Buy-in is the house minimum.
How'd Godzilla get killed?
One of the trainers, probably. Greedy scabs. They're the real animals in my book. So what's your bet? Snake Eyes challenging the Claw 4-to-1 against Snake Eyes.
Let me think about it.
Well, hurry the hell up. This is the world champion.
What's the word? Looks like Tina put the claw in this shoot instead of Godzilla. It's done. Serious? Serious. Godzilla's history. You've got a good shot at the title. That's what I wanted to hear. Here's the payoff. It's all I got. You want more? Bet on Snake Eyes in the World Championship.
Time to become rich.
Make a call. Who's about to be the next champ?
Or am I?
Let me think about it.
Well, hurry the hell. Make
Okay.
a call. Who's about to be...
Quick save.
Snake Eyes all the way.
Right on. Going for the jackpot. How much?
All of it.
Here you go.
You're in the game, D. Now get in there and shake your pom-poms for Snake Eyes. He'll be coming out the north chute.
Rip him shreds! That's more like it. That's got a sting. I want to see some guts. Come on. Mean sons of bitches, that's for sure. We did it! Snake Eyes buried that fool Greasel. Just another day at the pit. Not a bad way to make a living compared to what's out there. Better clear out. Pit's about to close.
Guess you're looking to get paid.
How much did I win?
Let's see. Times 4 minus 10%. Here you go.
Thanks.
Tomorrow night, same time, same place. There's always new meat in the pit. Guess we have a new champion trainer. If you ask me, something dirty went down tonight. That's why Godzilla didn't show.
I wonder if they'll ever find who did it.
Later, dude. Wash my hands.
How's it going?
Responding to the rioting in Trier, WTO Director Chad Dumier made a gesture of reconciliation today. He offered to meet with Order High Priestess Her Holiness for talks designed to ease misunderstanding between the two groups. The WTO is wrongly equated with blind commercialism, says Dumier, just as the Order is wrongly equated with fanaticism.
If we learn to listen to each other, we can coexist peacefully. The WTO fully supports freedom of thought and freedom of religion.
No response yet from the Order. Anti-WTO rioting broke out for the third time recently at the Panzerworks factory in Trier. Many blame Order agitators for the violence.
You drink only the finest, most authentic coffee because you demand excellence in everything you do. You're well aware that some coffee chains use polymerized flavor additives, freeze-dried beans, even coffee proteins that have been synthesized by bacteria. You also know that Queequeg's coffee imports exclusively from independent coffee growers from around the world. Queequeg's coffee, true to the letter, means it tastes even better.
Time again for a talk.
Nope.
Get ready to leave, just head out, and the sensors will automatically...
I really don't know if I can do the other mission. I want to, but at the same time, I really don't know if I can. And it would require going through like 4 load screens, I think. Maybe more? It's just a lot of sitting here and just waiting. Unless, like, unlocking the pilot makes it so that I can just go back to the other place instantly. I don't know if that, like, unlocks some kind of fast travel. I really don't remember this game. It's been, I don't know how many years since I've played it. Whenever it first came out. I still have the box for this game, and it still has the sticker from Best Buy on it. $49.99. Now you can get this game for like what, $2, $3? Not even. Okay, wait. He wants me to hack this guy's computer, I think. This is just the shop part. But his computer is in his apartment, isn't it? No, I'm sorry, I misread it. Okay. Oh no, okay, so it wants me to go...
Citizens, we have been accused of over-engineering our economy. Well, this is the legacy we inherited from J.C. Denton. J.C. Denton, the solitary criminal mind that precipitated the Great Collapse and showed us just how fragile the old system was. But how?
I assume it wants me to go here. I hope I'm right. Yeah. The computer over there. Where was it? I remember talking to the guy. I guess it's through the elevator? No. Wait.
All WTO personnel are required to adhere to the air terminal
Here.
I have some subpoenas to write.
I don't know. Yeah. Okay, that's... Okay. Done. Because I had the code.
All WTO personnel are required to adhere to the air terminal security policies. Please refer to section 407.23 of your field manual.
Okay.
I feel like I'm being cased.
Let me just make sure there's nothing else here that I have to do. I think this mission here is glitched because I've talked to this person a bunch of times and it doesn't go away. I don't know if I'm supposed to be wandering around and looking for something in this area that I just haven't found. I don't know. I'm honestly leaning towards glitch, though. I would not be surprised that was the case. I remember having some glitched quests in Deus Ex. But those were mostly in mods. I don't know about, like, the main game. I probably did encounter that, though. I wouldn't be surprised.
Thanks again for taking care of that mess. Now that the situation is under control, we're going to need to tighten regulations so this never happens again. When I find out who authorized this transport in the first place... Ever think about a job in inclinator maintenance? It's a growing field. When I find out who authorized this transport in the first place... Thanks again for taking care of that mess.
See? It's just nonsense. Load screen the game. Deus Ex invisible load screen. Okay, save the game.
I took care of the zoning.
It's for real then? You came through? My lawyer just called a minute ago. I thought he was kidding.
Now what about the compensation?
Oh, sure. I might end up being the first Queequeg's manager ever to do business inside a WTO enclave. That's worth something. Here you go.
Thanks. Good luck with the new branch.
I can't wait to see what the regional office has to say. They told me it was impossible for us to go head-to-head with Pequods. Don't worry. If they trace this thing to you, I'll play like I never met you. Thanks for the help. You just turned the Seattle coffee business on its head. A lot of those uptown phoebes are health nuts, I hear. Our 100% organic drink menu is made for them.
I am not intentionally going slow. That's the game doing this.
You may pass.
It's because I jumped onto it while I was crouching, maybe? I don't know.
If you have business here, speak with Miss Sack. Otherwise, please depart. We don't appreciate outsiders hanging around. Go on about your business.
Was that poison?
Someone thinks they're
Ought to be praised. You have a strong will after all. That woman's trying to run us out of town. Now take care of her security force.
Go on about your business.
I'm gonna do my duty.
Threat lost.
We don't appreciate outsiders hanging around. If you have business here, speak with Miss Sack. Otherwise, please depart.
Anomaly threat identified.
You may...
This is getting out of hand!
It's okay, I saved.
You may pass.
None shall pass.
Anomaly reporting intrusion.
Come on!
Corpse.
I don't know why, but I thought maybe cloaking would do something. Maybe because it's only level 1, it's not that great, and he can just detect me. I don't think I have any, yeah, any more to upgrade.
Well, that's what they pay me.
You may pass.
Trying a grenade! Ah!
Oh my god, my health.
You're making a mistake, loser!
You won't get away with this.
Watch me.
Disruption significant. Where to? Always charged the going rate.
I got your jet back. Isn't that good enough?
I gotta at least break even if I'm gonna burn fuel. That rate includes covert placement, curb drops, hostile pickups. Though the flies charge less but don't deliver. Bunch of salt in my opinion.
You better not rip me off.
No worries, Skelly. But fair warning. Don't expect a ride back to Seattle. This town's burned me one too many times.
Implying it's a one-way trip, and that any quests that you still have are lost, I guess.
Take me to the Mako ballistics facility north of the city.
Hop in. See, I drop my birds on the curb. You're on the roof of the Mako Ballistics main complex. I got you past the bots and surveillance downstairs.
You're on the ground. Good. Now get inside the main complex. Expect heavy security around the perimeter, including automated surveillance and armed guards. Your assignment will be to locate the prototype of the Templar-funded mag rail so that my people can upload a schematic. More later.
Campus-wide policy remains in effect. No visitors.
Checking sensors.
You're making a mistake, loser. This is war. Help me out, Ranger!
Auxiliary circuits engaged. Reduced survivability. Tactic anti-systems failing. Hull plates full.
I think they want us to stand firm. Let's move. Take it slow. Oh, shit.
Target assessment. Average. Proceeding. Target occluded.
That was awesome. Oh, come on now. I have done nothing to you.
System damage manageable. Continuing. Damage severe. Engaging auxiliary components. Mechanical vulnerability high.
No smoking in the Mako building. No smoking in the Mako building.
Reporting intrusion. Threat identified.
Excellent. You're in. I didn't even know that access point existed.
I'm in.
So, the WTO wants you to steal the Magrail schematics. Don't be fooled. They will monopolize the technology for their own security forces. The order asks that you kill the scientist who developed the gun. We will send Mako a message. Such work breeds nothing but strife and suffering.
This is a security alert. We have information on a possible external threat to this campus. As always, discuss your work with no one outside the company. Communicate electronically only on the Mako network. And starting now, no visitors. Our automated systems won't care whether it's a suicide bomber or your grandma. Be safe. Now let's make a great weapon.
Let's take a look.
No, let's not.
Come here!
So he can... Okay. I guess I just have to click quicker. I don't know. Maybe they can hear it too. That must be it.
Tracking infrared
I think I saw
threat
something.
identified.
That's enough.
I can't take any more!
Detect reporting
Ha
intrusion.
Bombs away!
Oh, wow. I can't take it anymore. Okay, well, I didn't realize that guy was coming from the left. Let me wait maybe a little longer and see if he's the last guy that passes. Oh, man. Oh, okay, this is
You
happening.
got insurance?
Oh, God.
Like, come on.
Hey, I'm checking this out.
Don, have you seen the latest ballistics from Project Xenos? We finally did it. Now we've just got to fix that bug in the threat assessment firmware.
Tracking infrared is reporting intrusion.
I can't use anything here. Ow. Wait, what happened to it?
Hello? There's a guard on duty here, you know. So. Oh God! I feel everything's spinning.
Destruction. Likely organic. Systems failing. Engagement unresolved. Archiving data. Processing. Investigating specific threat. Target acquired.
We have a troublemaker. I can make it.
testing, likely organic. Closing in. Closing in. Responding.
Can I help you?
Are you the one who designed the mag rail?
Chief Engineer, how'd you get down here?
I wandered off the tour. So you're custom designing weapons for this group calling itself the Templars?
Talk to sales, I just built the thing. Don't ask me why we want to arm a bunch of bigots, genetic purists.
Doesn't sound like you believe in your work.
If the Templars are so appalled by body modification, what do they plan to do with 50,000 magnetic pulse firearms, hmm?
What if I wanted to take a look at the prototype?
Doesn't matter much to me. Sure, take a look. Go over to the weapon case and get ready to press that button. Meanwhile, I'll unlock the controls from the safety of my office. No offense, but I'm not standing out in the open while a stranger is fingering the trigger of the mag rail.
Why would I just blatantly say that?
I don't need a mag rail to complete my mission, which is to assassinate its creator.
You're serious, aren't you? Someone sent you to kill me.
That's right.
I'm just one man. I...
What's going on? What's going on?
That's enough!
Oh, okay.
Can I help you?
Are you the Chief? I wandered off.
Talk to Sam.
Doesn't say.
If the Templars are...
What if I...
Doesn't matter much to me. Sure, take a look.
Thanks. I promise not to break it.
Just wait by the case. I'll unlock the access panel from my office.
You should have been here an hour ago. They let me fire one. That beam was clean. Whoa, like a laser. Hard to believe it's actually a matter stream.
Why isn't your mouth moving?
They had to put up an energy shield behind the targets because the beam goes through walls.
Dr. Manus, we recognize that someone of your stature at Mako Ballistics is involved in several top-ranking development projects. We also know that we've given you millions of credits for this exclusive contract, so we feel we are within rights to demand that you meet your deadlines and provide another demonstration as soon as possible.
Just get ready to press the button.
The plasmids for the neonatal experiment are off the charts again. Can you give me a hand with them? The plasmids for the neonatal experiment are off the charts again. Can you give me a hand with them?
The intellectual property has been secured and will be analyzed by our experts. Well done. We will have another mission for you as soon as you learn where Dr. Nassim went. Look for clues in the biolab on the second floor. Those nanomanipulators in the Minister of Culture's penthouse were headed for a scientist there, probably an Apostle Corps sleeper agent.
That sounded a little... I guess they'd want us to check this out.
I do not understand why you insist on following the WTO's greed and
Let's take a look.
Think about all the people that will be endangered now that they have the schematics for this weapon. May Her Holiness help you find a way out of the WTO's snare.
Sounded funny. I'd better take a look. Don't think I'm your typical rent-a-cop. Hey, I'm the authority here.
Unacceptable. Please desist. Processing anomaly. Likely organic. Signal disruption. Impossible target recorded.
Now I know. What was that? Hello? There's a guard on duty.
Target occluded. Hostile encounter in center micro. Target acquired.
That sounded a little suspicious. Gave us the slip. I think I heard something.
That sure did sound
Sheila,
like
we're
something.
still waiting on that inventory audit. In particular, we need numbers for server
Security
vents,
must have
energy
whoever
clips,
was poking
rotator
around.
bearings, and coffee from your
What's
department.
That's strange.
Threat detected.
Need a repair. Manufacturers recommend bots over mechanics 10 to 1. Initiating repairs. Functionality restored.
Don't tell me. You're one of them big city reporters. Thinks he's gonna bluff the management into giving him a peek at the new weapon.
How does a groundskeeper know about a classified prototype?
I was in on a consultation. That sucker they built shoots through walls. I'm supposed to keep an eye on the ecological impacts and not go too close to the rear of the complex.
I'd really like to see it.
Well, they only let me go as far as the storage closet, but for the right price, I could give you the code to the front door.
I already got into the main complex, but thanks for the offer.
Be careful of the automated turrets around here. They're on a hair trigger. They use some sort of image matching. If you...
This is a security alert. We have information on a possible external threat to this campus. As always, discuss your work with no one outside the company. Communicate electronically only on the Mako network. And starting now, no visitors. Our automated systems won't care whether it's a suicide bomber or your grandma. Be safe. Now let's make a great weapon.
Walton Simons.
Target acquired. Solid plants vulnerable. Respond.
Nice.
This is a security alert. We have information on a possible external threat to this campus. As always, discuss your work with no one outside the company. Communicate electronically only on the Mako network. And starting now, no visitors. Our automated system will care whether it's a suicide bomber or your grandma. Be safe. Now let's make a great weapon.
So the game just crashed. Yep. That sucks too, because I was so close to getting through. I wonder what caused it to crash. Oh well. Good thing I made a save not too far back from where I was, but it still sucks.
This is a security alert. We have information on a possible external threat to this campus. As always, discuss your work with no one outside the company. Communicate electronically. Yes, the troublemaker moved on. Starting now, no visitors. Our automated system will care whether it's a suicide bomber.
I wonder if I can do it again.
Campus-wide policy remains in effect. No visitors.
I got it. I fucking got it. Okay, we're not going that way.
Campus-wide policy remains in effect.
Okay, we have to go that way. Yeah, bitch. Oh.
Anomaly reporting intrusion. The violator is advised to leave immediately.
Wait, I've been here already. Why am I coming back here? Unless it's like my only way out? Oh. Whoops. Well, I guess I have to go back in there anyways. Okay, I have to use an elevator.
Gotta do something fast.
Someone's been hurt. It's not safe.
Severe. Engaging.
I have no health right now.
Dr. Nassif said to carry on like normal and wait for an extraction. If they won't smuggle us out of the country, I say we do it ourselves. Mako isn't stupid. They'll know they've been infiltrated if the entire bioinformatics team disappears overnight, as long as I'm on the other side of the ocean when that happens. They left behind one of the Tarsus directors. I don't think they're going to leave us high and dry. Famous last words.
The nanomanipulators in the Minister of Culture's penthouse were intended for scientists in this lab. Search the lab director's office for evidence about Dr. Nassif's whereabouts.
I heard you talking about Dr. Nassif.
This is a private laboratory. State your business.
I'm interested in contacting her. I was told that I could find her here.
You were mistaken.
I'm from the Tarsus program. Dr. Nassif would want me to be taken back into custody.
Tarsus? Oh well, we don't know anything about the trials. Don't tell me there's been an escape. I warned Dr. Nassif. I said that if she wasn't careful, they'd end up with a J.C. Denton on their hands.
I guess you're here to wipe us out, like J.C. Denton wiped out the people who ran his trials. Well, we aren't as diabolical as MJ-12 was. I hope you aren't planning to trigger another collapse.
I guess it depends. Is there a connection? I mean, between the Tarsus experiments and the initial biomod research?
Not that I know of. But Dr. Nassif did give me a strange reply when I mentioned the Dentons.
How so?
She said that in the life sciences, one should never be surprised when the snake swallows its own tail.
Just like her to flaunt her position.
A pretty cryptic comment.
Enough talk. You've put us in danger by coming here.
Sorry, just trying not to get left behind.
Talk to the Chicago project director. He's on the other side of the biolab. I'm pretty sure he ran the trials, but he doesn't tell us much. We are not permitted to know the identities of the test subjects. Please, I know too much already, and my living situation in Lower Seattle is not secure. You will be followed and we will be questioned. Try not to make it any harder on us. We have nothing further to discuss. Director Carnegie from Chicago will handle your inquiries. Dr. Nassif would never have told you to come here. You have no idea what the consequences would be if you were captured. You should leave while you can.
Thought you'd get a guard.
It looks like the phrenology team is going to make their deadline after all. Get in touch with me so we can plan the next phase.
Hey.
Closer to home now.
E.T. phone
Your
home.
science is too cruel. Silence is coming. They will pay for their trespassing. We want to return to our kind. No more pain and experiments. Silence is coming. We want to return to our kind. No more pain and experiments. Closer to home now.
That would have been great if I could have somehow locked him back in there.
Science is too cruel. They will pay for their trespassing. Your science is too cruel.
He doesn't know where to go because I killed everyone. I think he would have attacked if I didn't do that. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Okay, good. Finally got some health.
You.
Yeah?
Your instructions were to remain in hiding until one of us contacted you.
You look like the man on the holocom who warned Dr. Nassif about the security breach.
I guess someone put you on our trail. Didn't take him long to get to you, did it?
I'm just looking for some answers. Tell me about the Magrail project and what it has to do with Apostle Corps.
Apostle Corps is not in the weapons business. Our people here control the biolab, that's it. We've been investigating the railgun project ourselves because it looks like Mako is gearing up for a large arms shipment. 500,000 units. We think the guns are headed for the Knights Templar.
Since when are there 500,000 Templars? That's as big as the security force of the WTO.
Exactly. The Order and WTO are just as worried as we are. The post-collapse balance of power is quite precarious.
What do the Templars want? World domination?
A world in their own image, perhaps. One that wouldn't include Apostle Corps. They categorically oppose all biomod technologies. We think they might have staged the Chicago attack merely to ensure that our laboratory was destroyed.
Destroy a whole city? For one laboratory?
If our other facilities survive, you will learn why. Until then, to reveal more would be unwise.
I want to see Dr. Nassif.
Dr. Nassif will contact you. Now leave at once. You are too valuable to us to be risking your life in foolish expeditions.
Don't trust this guy. Keep looking. We need to know Dr. Nassif's location. Search the director's private office off this room for clues to her whereabouts. A data cube or video may point the way.
Nothing to worry about now.
Bombs away!
That's enough. I'm leaving.
Fuck, was that a medbot? I think it was. Actually, I don't know now, because it looked like it was a floating bot, and I don't think they float. I still need to know what that thing was.
Huh?
Reassembling tissues.
Want us to check this out.
Stop to this.
That was right.
Repairing damage.
That's enough. I'm leaving.
Repairing wounds. Healing functions complete.
That's enough. I'm leaving.
I guess it's new. They can
Biological restoration in progress.
They can float now.
Tissue viability restored. In your time of need, consider PiezoChem Medbot. PiezoChem, there for life.
Just confirming my departure. No contact from Cairo yet. I don't know what we'll do if headquarters gets hit as well. More after I arrive in Egypt.
So Apostle Corps has some sort of home base in Cairo. I think you found your next line of investigation. Your pilot will be waiting for you on the roof.
Your instructions were to remain in hiding until one of us contacted you.
You look like the man on the holocom who warned Dr. Nassif about the security breach.
I guess someone put you on our trail. Didn't take him long to get to you, did it?
I'm just looking for some answers. Tell me about the Magrail project and what it has to do with Apostle Corps.
Apostle Corps is not in the weapons business. Our people here control the biolab, that's it. We've been investigating the railgun project ourselves because it looks like Mako is gearing up for a large arms shipment. 500,000 units. We think the guns are headed for the Knights Templar.
Since when are there 500,000 Templars? That's as big as the security force of the WTO.
Exactly. The Order and WTO are just as worried as we are. The post-collapse balance of power is quite precarious.
What do the Templars want? World domination?
A world in their own image, perhaps. One that wouldn't include Apostle Corps. They categorically oppose all biomod technologies. We think they might have staged the Chicago attack merely to ensure that our laboratory was destroyed.
Destroy a whole city? For one laboratory?
If our other facilities survive, you will learn why. Until then, to reveal more would be unwise.
I've already tracked Dr. Nassif to Cairo.
Dr. Nassif will contact you. Now leave at once. You are too valuable to us to be risking your life in foolish expeditions. Please, listen to me. The secrecy of our organization is vital, not just to you, but to billions of people who will be affected by our research. Patience. All of us, Dr. Nassif included, were once trainees like you. You've been treated fairly. In the post-collapse world, every stable organization is a secret society. To be visible is to be a target. Don't blame Apostle Corps for a system we didn't create. Mako Ballistics is honeycombed with small research teams like ours, tentacles of outside corporations, seeds of new ones, internal factions. All new associations of citizens infiltrate the old ones, rather than exposing themselves to the sort of chaos we witnessed in Chicago. Dr. Nassif does not want to be found. In time, you will join us. Of that I can be certain. I know every detail of your life. I was the project director of the Tarsus facility in Chicago. You should leave. Patience. All of us, Dr. Nassif included, were once trainees like you.
We're seeing some aberrant behaviors in the target locking mechanism in Project Serpentine. It looks like there might be something off with the helonics. Take a look and let me know what you find.
Finally heal myself.
Quit repairing wounds. Finished repairing damage.
That ain't right. Hey!
Where next?
Cairo.
Lovely. I need to get out of town too. Get in.
All right, I'm ready.
How's that for first class? New Cairo Arcology, level 111, flight bay 23. Eye of the pyramid. I'll even set you up with a pass for entering and leaving the Arcology.
Thanks.
Take care of your business, then find me at Pequod's Coffee on 107. We'll negotiate a fee for the next hop.
How do I get there?
To reach the other levels of the Arcology, exit the air terminal and take the ramp to the elevator. It'll take you to the main Arcology concourse. From there, you can reach the coffee shop or the elevator to the mosque, via which you can exit the Arcology entirely.
Sure thing.
Don't mess around too long, though, or I'll have to pay hangar fees.
Total repair solution guaranteed.
We'll try to overlook your betrayal of Nick hostility if you help us find Dr. She comes from a poor family in the plague-stricken village outside the Arcology walls. You'll have to make your way to level 108. Billy is waiting for you in the mosque that separates the New Cairo Arcology from the village. She'll be coordinating the operation.
Stay clear.
Once again, good work in Seattle. The WTO is making good use of the data. Your next objective? Destroy the Nassif family's greenhouse in the village. Exit through the mosque on level 108, then go west. The experimental greenhouse, a violation of WTO regulations, should lead us to Dr. Nassif.
I cannot believe that worked. A silenced railgun? What is that? I guess it's quieter.
I think I might be coming down.
Hi.
Hey there.
Bet you'll be surprised I got a job in law enforcement. Hey!
I wonder.
Living in the comfort of a WTO arcology, it's easy to take for granted all the theory and work that went into constructing these living spaces. The concept of the arcology was developed by Paolo Soleri in the early modern pre-collapse society during the 1960s.
Did that really just happen? He just interrupted that.
Remember, you are leasing from us. You must grant the WTO entry for investigation of our own hangars.
The Templars restrict access to their facilities. Flight Bay 24 is not a public airport. As soon as you've filled out all the necessary paperwork, they'll be glad to give you a complete tour.
I have done that 3 times already. This is ridiculous.
It must have gotten lost in transit. There's no record here. Or perhaps you did not fill them out completely. As soon as they have your forms in order, they'll be happy to permit your investigation. Until then, there's nothing I can do.
Is something wrong?
Yes. I'm trying to get access to this hangar to see if it might explain these figures, and failing miserably. Whoever said the WTO has perfected bureaucracy has obviously never dealt with the Templars.
What do you mean?
The WTO is reviewing the Templars' duties and tariff payments, so they've dispatched me to do a proper audit. They may put on a show of amicability, but every time I try to actually see what's in that hangar, I get the runaround.
What do you suspect is going on?
I have no idea, but whatever it is, my figures suggest they're not paying nearly enough for transporting it via a WTO facility. Maybe you'd have better luck? A new face? If you get the info to us, we can make it worth your while.
I'll see what I can do.
It's not like they have a warm and fuzzy image to uphold. What are they hiding?
Can I help you?
Can I just take a peek at that hangar?
I'm sorry, but access is restricted. Thank you for your interest. Can I help you?
I'd like to schedule an appointment.
I'm sorry, but your request violates protocol. You need to have an account with us and contact us by the approved means. Thank you for your interest. Can I help you?
Hello there. I've got an appointment.
A nice try. Sorry. Can I help you?
Can I just take a peek at that hangar?
I'm sorry, but access is restricted. Thank you for your interest. Can I help you?
I'd like to schedule an appointment.
Who the hell are you? I made it clear to the arcology chairman that NG would not arrive until tomorrow, and that regardless, there would be no solicitations, no endorsements, and no appearances until showtime.
My mistake. Sorry.
For a second, I thought you were that guy who runs the Pequod's coffee shop downstairs. The fool thinks that if he attacks me with a goofy grin, I'll convince NG to endorse the franchise.
You can't blame him for trying, I guess.
He could have at least given me my coffee for free.
You'd sell your influence for a cup of coffee?
It would be a start. I'm so sick of these nobodies expecting me to do special favors for them and not even having a few credits to compensate me for my trouble. What about you? Are you just a fan, or do you have a good reason for bothering me?
I'm just a fan.
She doesn't do so bad for herself, considering the state of the economy since the collapse. At least modern aristocrats are democratically elected. People vote with their pocketbooks. I don't want to be bothered unless you have business to discuss.
I'm just a fan.
A pretty face and a pretty voice. It's funny, but they're worth more than the entire population of the slums outside the arcology walls.
Can't believe I got stuck out here.
Wish they'd hurry up and give me another raise.
But I saw it in the news. All of Chicago gone.
I know it's scary, but don't worry, they'll find the terrorists. And we're very safe here in the arcology.
They're making us do security drills at the academy.
We're on guard now. We take extra precautions. And the SSC is out in full force.
Daddy says the SSC couldn't fight their way out of a Medina playground.
Yes, well, your father was just being a comedian.
I'm worried about the terrorists. I hope they can't get into the arcology. I've heard stories about the collapse. They scared me. I wonder if these attacks mean another collapse is going to happen.
Children, it's a tough time to be a parent now. My daughter's upset over the situation in Chicago. It's hard to explain terrorism to a child. I wish the media would stop playing those stories over and over. I keep telling my little girl, the security force here will keep us safe no matter what happens in other places. Sure, the terrorists can get the upper hand in Chicago and Seattle, but nothing like that could ever happen here. I have faith in the SSC and the WTO. That's enough. I'm leaving. Oh my God! A body!
Should have volunteered for that. Hello? There's a guard on duty here, you know.
I've got to prepare for NG's arrival. I'm going to do something about this.
I'm gonna do something about this.
Hey.
Good day. She doesn't do so bad for herself, considering the state of the economy since the collapse.
I somehow right-clicked off of the game. I don't know.
Fellow WTO citizens, look about you at the splendor of the WTO enclaves. You enjoy a higher standard of living than anyone else in the world. Know this, such prosperity is not a product of corruption, and I am injured by the accusations against my office in Cairo. The WTO handpicks cities for incorporation and citizens for membership. These enclave citizens then choose the best suited among their number to lead them. Such a system is immune from corruption. My fellow Cairo citizens, you are my conscience. I have always acted as you have demanded. People lash out when their struggles overwhelm them. I am not angry at those who have libeled and slandered my office. I feel compassion for the pain they must feel, that we all feel in dealing with Plague 11. But we must stand together and not let the tragedy divide us in our times of need. Fellow WTO citizens, look about you at the splendor of the WTO enclaves. You enjoy a higher standard of living.
SSC, at your service.
The entrance to the mosque is on this level. You'll notice that the village has been decimated by a disease called Plague 11, thanks to WTO indifference to nanite pollution. Dr. Nassif comes from a poor family in the area. If you and Billy help the locals, maybe they will put you on her trail.
Resonance. Welcome, Alex D. Your last interaction was at Club Box in Upper Seattle. Why such a long journey?
I could tell you, but what a waste that would be of your data processing ability.
A playful reply. You must be happy about something.
I like to travel. Any mysteries you once solved in New Cairo?
Maybe. New Cairo has changed recently.
How so?
I think something illegal is happening. People hide their faces as they walk by me. They avoid my questions.
That's quite an extrapolation for a pop star chatterbot.
AI emplacements are required by the WTO Charter to act on incriminating evidence. Since you are a stranger, I can tell you freely that there are rumors about corrupt arcology officials. If you learn anything, I can record your testimony and disperse an appropriate reward. Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about, Alex?
Do you know anything about Flight Bay 24?
Oh, sure. That was the luxury terminal where my jet used to land. I never understood why the city closed it.
It's now used for classified research. Apparently the Templars are funding one of the projects.
Very interesting. There's also been a very large transfer of money from a bank in Germany. Please tell me if you find out for certain what's happening in that facility. You're one of my favorite fans, Alex. I'm ready to listen anytime you have something on your mind. I'm always on, 24/7, whenever you need me. Let's stay friends. I'm always on, 24/7, whenever you need me.
Welcome to Pequod's Coffee for the Stars.
Stars?
Yes, superstars. Miss Withers, the manager for NG Resonance, just ordered a tall pecuccino on ice. You heard that NG is having a concert here tomorrow, right?
Maybe you should ask her for an endorsement.
Exactly. I was just thinking about that. I bet the executives would make me the manager of the whole region if I could pull that off. Regrettably, Miss Withers said NG is pretty picky about that sort of thing.
Someone like NG Resonance probably wants to see a credit chip with lots of bits in it.
Well, I was thinking, the rumor is that Miss Withers is the one who makes decisions. If I could find someone who would approach her, maybe offer her some money.
What exactly are you suggesting?
I'd like to make a trade. You look modified. Well, I have a biomod canister in my lost and found, probably left here by one of those little rakes from the Tarsus school who are always playing spy games in the office suites. It's yours if you convince Ms. Withers for me. Offer her a generous bribe.
Of my own money?
Unfortunately, the coffee business is very low margin. We will have to agree on a trade for the biomod. If you succeed, the central office will negotiate NG's fee. Just let me know if you hear any news about you-know-what.
You bet.
get out of here. Just don't hurt me.
That really sucks. I mean, look, I'll be honest. I kind of expected them to attack me, but I also expected there to be the biomod thing in his safe there. So that's what sucks.
Fellow WTO citizens, look about you in the splendor of the WTO.
The entrance to the mosque is on this level. You'll notice that the village has been decimated by a disease called Plague 11, thanks to WTO indifference to nanite pollution. Dr. Nassif comes from a poor family in the area. If you and Billy help the locals, maybe they will put you on her trail.
Hi, I'm Angie.
I could tell you.
A playful
I like to travel.
Maybe.
Oh.
I think something illegal is.
That's quite an extrapolation for a pop star.
AI emplacements. Hi, I'm.
Do you know what?
Oh, sure.
It's now.
Very interesting. You're one of my favorite fans, Alex. I'm ready to listen anytime you have something on your mind.
It will be a book about rulers, you know? Great personalities.
Uh-huh.
Because that is how things really get done. Country club, penthouse suite, bedroom.
Sounds exciting.
For instance, what if this new members-only club, the Knights Templar, what if they are a fiction? What if Chairman Dumier and one of his old drinking buddies concocted the idea as a way to distract people?
Distract people from what?
You know, what's really going on. My main character, he's going to be extremely powerful, but conflicted.
Huh.
What he decides will affect how billions of people live for centuries to come. But like all people, he has to contend with his own frailty and petty appetites.
Sounds like an interesting man.
That is how I think Chairman Dumier must feel. He could deregulate nanotech construction, and Symmetriad Corporation could fill the planet with New Cairo Pyramid in about 3 years.
You're gonna criticize the leader of the WTO in print?
My character is not called Dumier, but, well, yes. He was a freedom fighter in Europe before the collapse. He had great ideals and now finds himself beholden to crude realities. Just bumming around, you know? This is a great place for people watching. I'm gathering material.
I wish my uncle owned a publishing company. He doesn't sound so hard to write novels. I could figure it out if I had the time. I'm stuck in food products. My father is VP of marketing for a WTO chartered syndicate. I'm getting groomed for my dad's job. He handles the entire continent of Africa. I guess it beats being a pustule-ridden beggar in the Medina.
I'm a writer, in case you were wondering. A novelist. My job is to understand this rush of experience that sails past people around here, and then fling it back in their faces. A writer either has the eye or he doesn't. He has to see past these comfortable smiles and dry clean neck sweaters.
Did you hear that they're trying to grow their own food down there? Right in the middle of Nanite Swell 11. My father's company has a lawsuit pending about the Nassif greenhouse. Business is business, I guess. I guess we're playing dirty pool, but the market would tank if particulate-laden food ever found distribution. It was nice to meet you.
Like you. Look at you. I bet you've been fed like a little bird since you were an infant. Petted, encouraged, juiced up biomedically. Yes, I know who I'm looking at. You're a well-tooled little automaton. Even to you, every fiber of your being seems fitted together to fulfill some purpose you only dimly understand. I think I could use someone like you in the novel I'm writing. A polished gem of a man broken loose from his fitting in society. Half jewel, half stone. We all wake up eventually, as adults, to the handiwork of teachers, parents, civil societies, to the materials that have been worked into us by so many skilled hands. We are all part cyborg, biomodified or not. Seek a binding principle in all that you do. That is the only way any of us can escape the ties and tangles of which we are made. How I wish we could go on talking.
Welcome to Pequod's cost. Yes, superstars.
Maybe you should ask her for...
Exactly. I was just thinking about that.
Someone like Eng...
Well, I was thinking.
What exactly are you...
I'd like to make a trade. You look modified. Well, I have a...
Of my own...
Unfortunately, the coffee business is... Just let me know if you hear any news about you-know-what.
You bet.
My associate will answer your questions.
The Knights Templar welcome you, friend. Care to learn more about the cause for purity?
Since when does an ancient secret society set up a recruiting booth in the mall?
In arcologies, you mean. We present our message where it will do the most good in the enclaves of scientists, businessmen, engineers, the blind minions of Thanatos.
Oh.
The individual worker, careerist let's say, seldom understands how his small labor contributes to human history. Seemingly innocuous innovations in cell biology, nanotechnology, and computer science add up to a teeming substrate of new life. But it isn't life, it's death. It seeks to devour its clumsy organic creators.
Yeah, I must be dead then. I'm up to my eyeballs in biomods.
Let me warn you, friend. We consider the modified to be less than human. Observe what your second soul of nanites has done to you, and consider going to a clinic to be purified.
My biomods don't change who I am. They're tools. I use them to complete certain tasks.
But the tasks grow in strangeness and complexity. The demands of others corrupt you, all because you allow yourself to be something other than human. Heed my warning, tool. Human society is now so destructive that organic life itself is an endangered species. Remember the Templar message. The more you look at the world, the more truthful my words will seem. Great changes are coming. The right thinking will be avenged. Enough. Go now.
I don't deal with recruitment. Yes, our organization is indeed the Ancient Order of the Knights Templar. Finally, we don't have to cower before monolithic governments. The collapse has set us free. Friend, the time has come to prepare our own government. We aren't some self-help outfit like the Order Church.
Enough. Go now. Enough. Go now. Enough. Go now.
Yes, this is the Cairo branch of your old alma mater, curiously geared towards younger children under more covert security. There might be some clues about Apostle Hall inside, but the doors won't open unless you have a visitation pass. Start with the Nassif greenhouse and Dr. Nassif's crooked uncle, who runs it.
Did I aggro them somehow?
I will keep this area secure.
Yeah, sure did.
I am not amused by your behavior.
Knock it off!
elevators are so glitchy in this game. Good thing I made a save up there.
This is the Arcology's outreach kiosk. Any trouble, you can report it to me. The SSC handles security for the entire Cairo Arcology.
So, how do you get up in there then? I think going through that door is for another quest that I don't want to do. Northwest corner. Oh, I probably go down there.
Bet you'll be surprised I got a job in law enforcement. This is a maintenance area. Limited access.
I'm not sure what they do back here, but I'm supposed to make sure no one messes with it. I have to see your arcology pass before I can let you in.
I've got one right here.
Okay, you're clear to enter. Stand back. SSC on duty.
Well, someone new in the Medina. Don't worry about catching the plague at my little coffee stand. We are a high-priority zone for the bots, and we sterilize our equipment with infrasound.
That's good to hear.
People come to the old city to find the black market. Is that why you risk getting infected?
Security must be pretty non-existent around here. Is there a lot of crime?
Not my concern. There is always strife. I asked because I can make a deal for someone who could get into the New Cairo arcology and do Queequegs a favor.
I'm listening.
The regional director has been disappointed in my profits since the intensification of Nanite Swell 11. I lose the shop if I can't find a way to impress him.
What am I supposed to do?
Angie Resonance is playing a concert in the arcology tomorrow. I need someone to convince her to endorse Queequegs. From what I hear, her manager, Miss Withers, can easily be bribed. Try to catch her waiting for Angie and offer her some money. If she accepts, I will compensate you with a choice of several weapon mods, which I found on a dead Omar.
Miss Withers, huh? I'll let you know if I run into her.
Nanite Swell 11? Is that like the new COVID-19?
Shouldn't be doing that. I need a miracle to save my job. Please find a way to get that NG endorsement.
I'll let you know how it goes.
I'm gonna help this guy out, I guess.
Greetings. She
Yes,
doesn't just
how
don't
are
want to
you?
be bothered unless you have business to discuss.
I put down some money to see NG promote Queequegs.
Splendid. I'll put in a good word.
Can I trust you?
As much as you can trust anyone who takes bribes. Now leave me be. Let's make an effort not to be seen together. She's an impressionable little thing. You'll get your
You know,
endorsement.
I just realized it's a choice. Shit. I just realized what the choice was. Hang on. Wait, what is this? Let me make a save. Is that now? Oh, that's time played. Wait, that might be now. Fuck, I think I overwrote that then. Where's the quick save? Okay. So the choices help one or the other, and in the end you either get a bio mod from one guy or weapon mods from the other one. I don't need weapon mods. I'd rather have the bio mod. Okay, and I should be back to where I was.
Hello.
Good day. I don't want to be bothered unless you have business to discuss.
I put down some money to see NG promote Pequods.
Splendid. I'll put in a good word.
Can I trust you?
As much as you can trust anyone who takes bribes. Now leave me be. Let's make an effort not to be seen together.
Okay.
Miss Withers called me herself. So, you prevailed.
I did what you asked. It looks like Pequod's image is going to get a facelift.
Thanks for your skill and discretion. Here's that biomod canister I mentioned.
Thanks.
Queequegs is finished. A year from now, no one, not even the poor in the Medina, will have to drink contaminated scabland coffee. Congratulations. You have served the community well. I won't revel in a Queequeg's bankruptcy, but it would be good for consumers. I can't wait to see the first NG advertisement.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about, Alex?
You might like to know that your manager is taking bribes.
Oh? Bribes for what?
Endorsements for a particular brand of coffee.
Very interesting, Alex. Thank you. I'm so glad I have a friend I can trust. Testimony in a bribery case carries a customary reward. Shall I transfer the funds?
Thanks. What are you gonna do?
Oh, tra-la-la-la-la. I think I'll fire the bitch right now. Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about, Alex?
So, you're performing in New Cairo.
Yes, tomorrow evening. You're gonna come, right? Come on, it'll be fun.
Where at?
On a stage near the Pequod's coffee shop. I put you down for a free ticket, remember? That'll be so cool if you come. You're one of my favorite fans, Alex. I'm ready to listen anytime you have something on your mind.
I should have gone back to talk to the manager.
I have to see your... Okay.
Well, someone new in the Medina. Don't worry about catching the plague at my little coffee stand. We are a high-priority zone for the bots, and we sterilize our equipment with infrasound.
That's good to hear.
People come to the old city to find the black market. Is that why you risk getting infected?
Security must be pretty non-existent around here. Is there a lot of crime?
Not my concern. There is always strife. I asked because I can make a deal for someone who could get into the New Cairo arcology and do Queequegs a favor.
I'm listening.
The regional director has been disappointed in my profits since the intensification of Nanite Swell 11. I lose the shop if I can't find a way to impress it.
What am I supposed to do?
NG Resonance is playing a concert in the arcology tomorrow. I need someone to convince her to endorse Queequegs. From what I hear, her manager, Miss Withers, can easily be bribed. Try to catch her waiting for NG and offer her some money. If she accepts, I will compensate you with a choice of several weapon mods, which I found on a dead Omar.
I talked to Miss Withers. She said that she already has her mind made up on a Pequod's endorsement.
Impossible. NG grew up poor like the rest of us. She won't put her name behind some fake corporate concoction like the Pequodchino.
Afraid so.
Her holiness be damned. I should have known it was a stupid idea. Who am I? I'm just a Medina kid who got a lucky break. This won't be the first time a respectable entrepreneur turned into a toothless beggar. NG is a spoon-fed fool. She doesn't care who uses her image or for what purpose. The WTO favors Pequods. That is why they get all of the big contracts and will someday grind us into dust. You cannot help me now. Please go away.
Wait, how is she here? She was stuck in... Wait. I had a quest that was like, come free me. I guess it's gone now because I left that area, but... How?
Good to see you.
Hey there. Just taking a break. Actually, I'm looking for work.
Oh my god, they're wearing masks too?
I can't find a job in the Medina, and I can't get a work pass for the arcology.
Stop acting like a freak.
We're sick of you arcology types coming out here, pointing and laughing like this is a theme park or a zoo.
I'm not sightseeing. I have business here.
We have no choice but to stay here. We don't get to go back inside your atmospheric barriers at the end of the day.
I don't live in the arcology.
Our children can't sleep at night because they can't breathe this filth, but that's about to change. You look like you've got more than enough credits to buy breathers for our families.
Don't worry, your children are about to inherit your breathers.
What a fool. Here we go.
Want to become banned? Send messages like this guy. Report. Spam.
I don't think you're ready to back up that threat.
Yes. Why? Why? Why did that hurt me?
I have to...
I've got...
Okay.
I've tried again and again to get accepted into the arcology. I guess I do not have the right pedigree to live with you rich types. My daughter is always sick. We are people just like you.
I'm going to put a stop to this.
Better find out what's up.
Your luck ran out, dude.
Oh! Here we go. That got my attention. Here we go. That got my attention.
Some kind of toxin.
That's enough. I'm leaving. That's a bit unusual.
There are several ways to put an end to the Nassif family's illegal food production. Destroying the filter system will kill the plants, or you can destroy them directly. You could also reprogram the software that automates the greenhouse.
Investigating specific threat. Severe damage. Intrusion unresolved. Automatic data. First warning. Go about your business. Behavior heuristics.
There's gotta be some way to move this thing. Maybe I just blow it up.
Auxiliary systems not responding. Greenhouse shutting down.
Perhaps she was aided by her family.
Hydroponics failure.
has suffered critical failure. Climate control damaged. Situation critical. Warning. Greenhouse atmosphere beyond safe boundaries. Vegetation losses have exceeded acceptable ranges.
Violated this zone's security provisions. You have violated this zone's security provisions.
Wow, so all that ended up doing was fucking over my own bioenergy and doing nothing to him.
Alert! Grenade!
You've shown appalling judgment, Alex. I share your loathing of the Nocifs, but you become a threat to a community protected by the Church. If you won't work with us, I suppose I will have to send in a task force to destroy you.
Close the place down and go home. Whoever came after my niece and murdered our technicians is still looking for her. I came back to my apartment for my parental pass so that I could check up on my daughter at the Tarsus school. But the headmaster assures me that she's safe. Still debating whether to go anyway. Don't return to work until you hear from me personally.
We were hoping you would run into Dr. Nassif's uncle here, but it looks like he's one step ahead of us. Now that the hydroponics are out of the commission, why don't you pay him a visit? His apartment is on the second floor of a building across the square from the Order Church.
Significant. Reassembling tissues. Tissue viability restored.
Rich. I expect you to listen to me from now on.
Oh!
No more congestion. No more fatigue. Use Vitatech Cure 11. You, sir. You look like a discriminating person. Someone who knows innovation when he sees it.
Where are you going with this?
Are you tired of breathers? Are you sick of the Plague 11 cough? Have you had it with dizzy spells? I want to tell you about an amazing new elixir.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, I really don't.
Combining ancient herbal remedies with state-of-the-art nanopathology research, we have produced the first and only anti-Plague 11 tonic, and infused it into this special cola drink to make it a delicious way to fight the effects of the Nanite Cloud. Vitatech Cure 11.
Yeah, that's fascinating, but...
Today only, we're offering a special price. Would you like to make a purchase?
Sure.
You owe it to yourself and your family to purchase the only real Plague 11 cure. Why struggle with breathers when simply drinking this tonic can counter all of the nanite's effects?
I haven't seen you before. Welcome to our small Medina.
Hi, name's Alex.
Pardon the simplicity of this drawing, but I like to give newcomers a map so they can find their way around. The local business owners are always complaining that they don't get enough foot traffic.
Thanks, that's very thoughtful.
It's so good to see you again, darling. Any news about that apartment?
Apartment? Oh, that one. Already leased. Sorry.
Are you really trying to find me a place to live in arcology? Don't you want to be able to see each other more often?
It's a lot of money. Will attract my husband's attention if I don't handle this properly. He's pretty clueless, but has started asking questions about certain expenses.
I'm stuck out here. I haven't been able to work on any of my poetry. I was always meant to be an arcology citizen. No one here will ever appreciate my writing.
I will, sweetie. Hey, thanks for being here for me. I love this, and I love us. But you know that I've got to get back. I'll send word when I find an apartment. This constant haze is awful. I can't wait until I'm back inside the arcology's atmospheric barriers. I feel a little dizzy.
Social distancing.
I don't know how much longer I can stand breathing the air out here in the Medina.
If only I could get away from all this. I just know I could be a poet. I just don't know how much longer I can wait.
The harvester will discuss, okay?
What do I see? An exceptional young man. Modified, correct? Lovingly grown in an enclave. and now you step into the dangerous world. Stay ready, Tariq.
Am I about to get jumped or something?
Such a prize, A shame to send you straight to the chop shop. Perhaps you heard that I'm hiring a mercenary.
Yeah?
I am interested in the security chief in the unmarked suite on level 108 in the arcology. His tissues are heavy with biotech. Beta biocules, the next rev of the piezochem architecture? Who knows? Maybe something beyond. I have a client who will pay handsomely to study one of his biomods.
How do you expect me to steal a biomod? Kill him and bring you the body?
Just kill him and my people in the morgue will remove the components I need. I like how you think. You will be well paid. Here, you will need this pass to enter the arcology. I have always wondered what they do in there. A sign of the times. A business conceals its name, and no one looks twice. They think they can hide their technology from the harvester. They are wrong. Come back when you have some news.
Take your nonsense somewhere else. Come on, I don't— For God's sake, leave me alone. Yes, I have closed the greenhouse. There was a murder there. The murder of my brother. The greenhouse will stay closed until I am certain that the Nassif family is safe.
I'm sorry about your tragedy.
Sorry? Who are you to be sorry? You killed the parents, killed the plants. Yes, I see who comes and goes from the greenhouse. And now you come to kill me? Well, the Nassif family is fighting back. Layla escaped and you won't find her.
I know your niece. She was my instructor at Tarsus Academy in Seattle. I'm not here to kill anyone.
No? Then what? Do you know who's after my family?
Everyone, as far as I can tell.
Funny. Ha ha. And meanwhile my daughter Ava goes missing at the Tarsus Academy in Arcology. All of us hunted like greasels.
Tarsus Academy?
Right. Where Layla went to school. She helped her cousin get on the same track. To a decent life. Now we are targets.
Maybe I can help out. I'm on my way to the arcology.
You destroy my hydroponics equipment. And now you want to look after my daughter. What? You expect me to give you my parental code to the school so you can check up on her?
Looks like you won't get any more info out of him directly. Search the place for clues. Perhaps Dr. Nassif contacted him when she arrived in Cairo.
Stop acting like a freak.
An interesting discovery. So Dr. Nassif has a cousin at the Tarsus Academy in New Cairo. The visitation pass will let you enter the school on level 107 of the arcology. Find the cousin Eva and see if she leads you to Apostle Call.
Prepare to meet your fate!
It sounds like operations are going well. Show those Omar beasts we will not tolerate their pollution.
And that's just the first step in our plans for the city. Once the right people are running things, every citizen will wake up. They'll finally see how important the battle for purity really is.
This is good to stop.
More meat for the chop shop. Breeder manufacturers have tried to keep this stuff under wraps. They know it's